So, I didn't find the clue that tells you to dig here last time. I knew it from before though, so we did that last time, and got that last chip. Just trying to watch another stream here too. So we got all the good stuff. I don't know how to get a hold of these small characters that's supposed to be here. I'm guessing they're supposed to be there, but I'm not sure. Last time we ended in the antechamber, because that was a clue in Her Ladyship's diary. So we're gonna see if that gives us anything, or if it's just a coincidence. Coink dink. Doesn't appear to be anything. But so close yet so far. Nothing special there. I'll have to try it though. Maybe if I open these. Maybe. So we have a basement key. We can't get up though, can we? No, we gotta do the power first. So we'll take another look at this later on and see if we can get some more rooms here or something. Because in Her Ladyship's diary, there's a picture of the paths out here, and then there's the antechamber in there. Might be something to it, might not. Very last page in Her Ladyship's diary, sleep diary. It could have been a clue to the chip, but it wasn't marked in the diary, so don't really know. Let's go have a look at Blackbridge. See if I missed anything. I don't think I have though. I mean, it is connected. Let's find a computer inside first and see if we can do anything special. Conference room or study? I want the study, obviously, but I think I'll get that later too. Conference room or the exit? That's fine. We can have it there. Hey, free orange. Nice. I think I'll save that for later. Yeah, let's see. We didn't have the pendant. Armory would be nice. I tried getting that on the 9th or 8th last time, but I still didn't get the axe. Dice would be nice. Commissary too. Still gonna do the armory though. So no, still nothing. Let's get this. We can ignore the red rooms and get some redraws that way. And then there's another star in the morning star. Gain 1 star. Which is something I just learned. Yeah, haven't been picking that up. Well, I have sort of, but I haven't really read the description. You light candles, ignite fuses. Don't think I need this, but could be wrong. I mean, this scorched the sundial, which makes no bloody sense. I don't know how I'd figure that out. Of course, the clue was in the new clue book, but you had to do the whole song and dance and whatnot, so I skipped that and I just looked it up. Because I'm not, that's just too much shit. Trophy room, courtyard, workshop. I already have an exit here, so I don't need another. I think we do the workshop for now. Get an item in here. That's pretty boring. Lever. It's fine. The den. We could do the veranda. That's supposed to be on this side, according to the picture. Observatory den. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Let's do one more. Get up to rank 4 here. And we'll do the study. Yeah. That'll be good. We can get the locksmith later. That gives me dice. That's nice. Anything else in here? Coin on the floor? No. Poggers. We can do this one. We'll make it the observatory. I could do the veranda, but I don't need that. Let's do this one and hook around it. Keys or anything. Inkwell and 2 chests. Okay. So we got the inkwell again. I think we don't spend it right away. Try to save it up for when we actually need it as much as possible. We do have 3 draws, so we should be good. One more room in here, and we'll do the coat check. That's 2 dead ends. That's fine. Retrieve that. It'll be a little bit hard to get to this one, but that's alright. When we return at the end of the day. There's nothing more in there, right? Keys or anything? Alright. So that's a good start. Conservatory, I hope we get that on the other side. Let's see here. We don't really need anything here. The kennel commissary. We could use a redraw, but what for? To pick a dead end we don't need. So let's do the commissary. Necessities in. That should carry me through the day. Nice. Metal detector too, that'll help. Okay. More dice. Very nice. Oh, we got all the redraws we'll ever need if we want to get something. I would like a computer. last one was a dead end. We got 3 dead ends in a row, more or less. Our turns, so we should be able to get a good one here, right? But then, it'll do. Give me the veranda. Nope, not gonna give me the veranda. Right, so we need the nursery, but there's nothing stopping us from drawing it up here, so let's get the boudoir. Even though we might not need it. Already have a lot of dice. Might not need Drax today. Probably won't. What are we aiming for today, though? That's the question. There's the lab. Grab that. No chests or anything. Okay. Let's do an experiment. Packet management. That's new. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Create custom packet. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay, so these are just triggers. And the other ones will come after. I'm assuming the effect. Immediately, no. Each time you eat an apple, we can get that several times. Whenever you drop a shop room, yeah. We will be drafting quite a few of those on any given run. Each time you unlock and bypass security, nah, not so much. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, well, we do that quite a lot. Is that gonna count to the redraws? Maybe. Cross it up for now. For each bedroom you draft after your second, that's not a good one. Archived floor plan, no. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. Draft a hallway. Each time you find some trash while digging, that's a good one. Let's see here. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. If I draw a drawing room, I'm most likely gonna put it in there. So first time you enter each room on rank 9, so that's 4 room, 5 rooms maybe. We usually get to rank 9, so would be 5 triggers. For each room with a fireplace you draft, there are quite a few. I got 2 dens, so that'll add up quite rapidly. I do tend to get those in the beginning though, before I get the experiment. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, no thank you. Each time you access a different terminal today, well, there are just 3, maybe 4 or 5, you know. Nah. Upgraded floor plan. How many do I have? Well, there is the aquarium. There is the aquarium. Other than that, there are the green rooms. So we can do 3 or 4 in a day. It's better than this one, I think. Although this will guarantee it's later in the game. Pull a different antechamber lever. A different? So we can get usually 3 in there. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, nah, too risky. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, I don't know, how many do I have? 5? There's the sauna, there's the clock tower, there's the, so we usually get 3 or 4 maybe. 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a couple more. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. One more. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, it's gotta be that one, right? We don't have anything else. Security door, maybe. Security doors. There is the crown room, whatever that's called. There are 3 security doors there. Tomorrow room. Upgraded floor plan, it's alright. Fireplace. Fireplaces are in the trophy room, and den. Couldn't tell you really. There are quite a few. Yeah, I think this is good. Good, right? E to finalize. Select effects. Set your steps, add a small chest to the entrance hall, that's a good one. Gain 1 star. Spread dirt in the driveway, we're gonna have to keep that up. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums. That is a good one, but a letter. I think we're full on the letters, aren't we? We can't get any more letters. I think we got them all. Permanently add 1 gold. I mean, we don't need that, but we could keep it. Stock your pantry with fruit. That's a good one. Lower the reservoir. What the fuck? Remove a crate from the tunnel. That's got to be outside by the elevator, right? So that's a really good one. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Yeah, we could. Don't need to. For every 30 steps you have, so 2 keys maybe. Permanently increase your lock picking skill. Okay. Lock picking skill. Okay. So I'll just find more open doors, I guess. Gain 1 random item. Then set your keys to 0. Thank you, no. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Yeah, well, if you're gonna do that again and again and again, you're gonna be shit out of luck. You'll lose all your steps quite quickly. It's 4 dice, though. It's quite a bit. There's nothing here for diamonds, really. I guess we keep this one. Even though we don't need it. And one more. Unseal one of the doors. We could take one, gain one key. 3 aquariums, today's draft pool. That is an interesting one. But we don't need the power from it. But it gives us a lot of outs. A letter will be delivered. I don't know if I need that. I mean, surely we don't get any more letters now, right? Gain 1 star, spread dirt. That has more chest. Pantry. I don't want gold. Gain 1 key. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key. I don't know. I mean, one of these, maybe that one. I don't have the top one here. Can be good. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Yeah, well, I think I got all the letters right. I can't be sure about that. But if I don't pick this one, I'll never find out. But how many more letters can we fit in that mailroom, right? I think we're pretty full. Three aquariums. We got all the stamps, right? I think so. Add 3 aquariums. It is an exciting one. But we got the dirt one. Add a small chest. That's all the key stuff we have. We got nothing diamond other than chest. So the only way to get diamonds is from the chest in the entrance hall. Can do 8 or more, so I could squeeze this in there. Set your dice to 2. No. It's too uncertain. Because I'm likely to have more than 2 die. So now we got 1 too many. Permanently add 1 gold. It's not one we need, but it's kind of fun having it. Just to see how much money we can get. So I want to get rid of either add 3 aquariums or gain 1 key. The add 3 aquariums is fun. And it gives it gems and keys and dig spots. Gain 1 key or gem or die. I think we're gonna have to lose that one. think I'm good with that. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Random item. And the last one, lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. That is a fun one. I think we got it. So we're gonna skip the letter one. And I hope we got them all. Custom experiment packet successfully created. Experiment setup. Set. Hopefully we can change that packet later if we need. In the laboratory you are free to experiment by testing house features that will last until the end of the day. Continue with the experiment. You say you find some trash while digging. So yeah. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Hell yeah. Gain 1 star, permanently add 1 to our allowance. Each time you find some trash while digging. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go digging. One of you draft a sharp one. Each time you eat an apple. Yeah, let's go for some trash. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Hell yeah. Very nice. Alright. So we're just diving right into it. Log into the network. Gotta get all the dig spots. We got the shovel already, so we're well on our way here. I think that's gonna be the mandate of the day. Just get rid of those crates. Electronic mail. Data transfers are available at this time. It is online though. I think it's just the freezer access. I'm not gonna bother reading all this shit. I'd rather look it up. Security. Yeah. Just all the reading in the books and the mails and the whatnot. I cannot be bothered trying to keep track of all that shit. I might as well view it. There's 1 fruit. That's correct. Hello and unlocked. Confirm. Alright. So I think that'll do it. We can go from the lab. We got the rotating ornate compass, so we can might as well go from the lab. Greater chance of getting it out that way. I've used 2 of the dens, trash while digging. There's no dig spots in here. No. We can do the trophy room. Or we can, well, that goes straight ahead, so it's not the best one, is it? Dark room. Let's rotate the trophy room. That'll do nicely. Nice. Alright. So we need 2 more trophies for the thing. For the unlock in the shop. Still don't know about these globes, where they have to be. Well, we'll figure it out one day. Not in a letter, though. Let's see what we can get here. Candle. That's a good one for today's thing. Library, we might need that later, but let's do the kennel. Get some doors open. Hey, puppy. How you doing? I wonder what'll happen if I don't pet these fuckers. Maybe that'll set them off. So if we find trash here, get rid of a crate, but we didn't. Right, vestibule. Oh, that's a good one right here. And we'll get around to the green ones later on. We got a lot of redraws. Special key? Oh, might as well do this one. Dining room, library. Could do the dining room. It's a bit early, but we're gonna need the library eventually. But we'll do a dining room right there. Because why not? We'll get back to this later on. Grab that. And we are heading down like a clown. Spare veranda. We could do the Great Hall. Bit of waste though. So there's the veranda. No dig spots. That's unfortunate. I was kinda hoping for it. So that's a dead end either way. Library. Do we redraw here or do we just take it? Kinda wanna do a redraw. That's not much better, is it? Well, let's just do another veranda. Alright. Why not? No dig spots in here either. Right. I don't have any trunks in there, do I? I got some from the star thingy. So I should have done those. Outside there's the antechamber. Haven't pulled the lever yet. So we have 3 outs. Let's double back. Blessing of the monk. Oh. Let us go. Need more dig spots though. So I'll take it from there, I think. Alright, is this way? Yeah. Ooh, I'd like more options here, but this will do. These will spread to the conference room. It's okay. Not the best, but that's fine. Spread them out. Gives us dig spots, probably. Find some trash, please. Come on, get me some trash. You hear the dog? I heard the dog. So, I probably should mark this room as the dog room, as well as the dove cote and everything else, where you can hear the dogs. What was that? A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Well, it'd be a file cabinet, wouldn't it? Oh. That's gonna be hard to get. I've down prioritized that, haven't I? Red rooms. Archives, right? Where else could it be? None of these. The office. Where is the office? Security has file cabinets. There's the office. No filing cabinets though. The vault. I don't think there's one in the vault either. There's got to be something more to the ballroom. Something. Walk-in closet. Throne room, yeah. We should try drawing that today. That's a black room. That'd be cool. reclaim the crown. I think it's just the archives. Is it though? Maybe. We'll see. So we gotta get that today. File cabinet key. Door somewhere on the estate. Alright. So, boom, boom, boom. Breaker box, obviously. No dig spots? I don't know. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Doors. There's nothing behind this wall. It's just a lever. 59. 58. 57. So we go up and left. Nope. I'd rather go through here then. So we go up and right. Save a key. So do we twist that or redraw? Rotate you bitch. Come on. Ah, it's the one exit I can't get into. Boiler room. Library. We just do the library, I guess. And we'll get something that's harder to draw. Maybe we'll get the crown room. Maybe. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So. Could be. Could be. Map. Four from the top. It's right below the foundation. Didn't I pick a book last time? I read the third one, yeah, okay. So we'll do the fourth one next time. So the clue in a new clue. That's what led me to the microchip stuff. The antenna satellite. Yeah. But I couldn't be bothered doing it. So let's see here. Archives, there you are. We gotta do it. Knight's Shield. That just protects me from the... Yeah, right? Just protects me from the negative effects of it. Right? Yeah, there's gotta be some of these in security as well. I've seen these. Well, it looks like vault ones. I have to hit the hole. Ooh, sweet. Upgrade desk, baby. Alright. Certificate of birth. East Reddington Hospital. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Wait a minute. Mary Matthew Epson, Lady Clara Epson, and Simon H. Ainsley. Shouldn't her name be Sinclair? Shouldn't she? I mean, that's the standard of it. My name is Jones. That's my father's name. So, yeah, why is her name Epson? Mary Matthew. In the hospital at 4:05, the 22nd of January, in the 6th hour, 58. In witness, we're off East Reddington Hospital certified that the information above is true and verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registry of Persons, Lily Rischen Rose, Sarah Drivian. Yeah. I'm not so sure. It goes back to the whole conspiracy, right? But is this gonna stay open? It might. Do we go back to the computer? That would be down here. Let's wait for security to pop up. So it's probably important for some reason to know her real name. Mary Matthew Epson. In the 6th era, 58. 22nd of January. We got no more safes to open up except for the one in the office. When we do the map thing, there will be a safe there, I think. 22nd of January, 58. So that would be 2201, 58. It's just supposed to be 2201. We'll see when we get there. I guess I should write it down. How many names does this bitch have? It's a lot. Just finding this shit in my notes is in hell hole right now. You know, you start with one page and you think it'll be enough, and you end up with 6 or 7. And it's written all over the bloody place because you don't know. Yeah, we still haven't really gone over the whole message in the tomb. It is what it is. Where are her names? White King, Realm Majera, the Angel's Reign, Lady Aslan. So her name is written as Mary Epson, Mary Matthew Jones. Yeah. Correct, there it is. Marion Marigold. It was 122. Right, you piece of shit. So, who was Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Orville? Herbert and Simon. Clara Epson. Yeah, okay. So he only had 2 sons. So I don't know if Mary is actually my mother. Well, she'll be my mother, but is she related to the Sinclairs? When was the war? 1912 or something? So, I don't know. Conspiracy theories, can't be bothered. What do we want? What do we want it? We're trying to find dig spots. Let's do the solarium. Security would be nice for the filing cabinet, which we don't need anymore. We did the whole song and dance in there, so we're good. Let's just do the solarium. Unusual rooms, fine. Good shit all around. Dig it. Right, let's just, we have the salt. Trash. Fuck you. He's having some trash while I'm digging. Remove a crate from the tunnel. So we're hoping for a lot of green. We need the green key. Where the hell are we gonna find that? I think I need a T here or rotundum or something. Special key. What was that? Silver key. If we don't need a silver key, what? That leads to many doors. Yeah. Okay. It was the other key that would have given me a red room. Let's use it there. Draxes. You know, I'd like to use Draxes, but Rotundum, it is a bit risky. We've learned that if we go out through the foundation, we won't be able to go through her again. It is risky. I'm still gonna do it. Not put Draxus in here after. I could block up all of these with Draxus. It is very tempting. Can rotate. Should we redraw? We could. Can't rotate it, but we should have a lot of exits. Let's do the rotunda. We can get to the foundation through the other one and branch out from there. It'll be fine. Alright, and firewall. Oh yeah, computer. Right. Upgrade disk. Vault. Not really feeling the need for a vault here, but maybe I'll find one. The Nook. I mean, I might as well use the Nook. Run you into this room again. And we can have a... It blocks out all the green rooms, though. Fine. Do we need more keys? I don't think so. Fine. Just drop it in there. A pull. Could do the boiler room. It's not what I want though. We hardly need a power source. I want something green. If I redraw this, I might not have it the right way up though. Yes, I will. Okay. Redraw. Dice. Yeah. Dice. Greenhouse. That'll be a dead end eventually. But there's a lot of shit in there. Yeah. A lot of shit in there. So we do have the handle, don't we? Pull it. Okay, that should work outside too, right? Except that's already pulled. Give me trash. Hey, hey. Nice. Come on, water, come. Nothing. Screw. Alright, 3 jams, watering can. That'll do nicely. So we waste a step and we go back and forth. This is the, yeah, we don't waste a step at all. We get 2 in here and then we go back. Water away. It's overflowing with water. Right. So, if we go in there, we're more likely to get out of it. Aquavarium. Do we flip it? I think we did. Right. Water away. So the thing is, if you drain the water, you'll find an X right there. And that's where you file the filing cabinet. Now, might be another X in here somewhere. So this is a hallway. That's the laundry room. That's the filing cabinet. Hey. Could be in there. Secrets. And her ladyship's bedchambers. What's that called? It's not the boudoir. It is her room though. Bedroom's right. Geist. Is it? What the hell is it? It's not this one. It is this one, bedroom. Yeah. So that's this one, which is right up here. So if there is an X, it's easy to spot. Let's waste some steps, see if we can't find it. I have a hunch, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. We're being meticulous. Of course we are. As if there is an X in here. Is it down here? Is it down here? Come on, give me. Is it right in the doorway? Come on, give me. Give me the stuff. Nothing here. Well, there might not be an X at all here. There's always that option. I don't know how many filing cabinet keys there are. Could just be the one. There's just one. It can't be just one. Oh. That's not enough. I'm a crazy person. I am turning into Herbert. Hubert. Herbert. I think we would have found it if it was in the area we've passed over. So. Don't think it's here. Under the rug? No. Okay. What was the other one? The archives. Let's go back. So. It was pretty hard to find in the grill area, wasn't it? So I'm guessing it's all on the dig spots in the floor. Could be somewhere else. You're not gonna be under the drawer, right? That would be pretty fucking sick. So this would be my best guess here, right in here, because this nook has always been suspicious. But if the drawers come out, it's more likely that it's over there. Hey, being a little bit crazy runs in the family, right? Conspiracy theories and all kinds of stuff. It's perfectly normal in this house. We embrace the madness. Yeah, cool. Come on, give me a pop-up here. Shit. Was this always there, or did that turn from over there when I upgraded this or something? Who knows? I don't. Oh, look, it's a door. A door that doesn't door. It's a no door. I don't think the aquarium changes every time, right? It's always the same. Isn't it? That was an eye for the magazine thingy. Right. up on the heist, but I'm not gonna anyway. So we need the laundry room, and what was it? We have the patio archives bedroom, laundry room, and one more. What's the last one? Hallway. Yeah. Okay. We could backtrack and go through the vestibule. Might as well. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Well, we have a hallway, kind of. Let's get another aquarium. Why the fuck not? And with that, dig spots, yeah, that's what we get. Hell yeah. More dig spots. Water that shit. I don't have a kitchen, do I? Dig, dig, dig away. 2 crates today. Nice. Good shit. Alright. Upgrade disc. Yeah, that would have been... Yeah, let's run back. If we can. Hi, doggo. Woof. Right, give me a good room. Yeah, piece of crap. Well, could have been better than that. It didn't have to be a dead end, did it? Might be good for Draxus, though. That's not what it is. Counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Counts 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. Keys or gems? I think gems are more, we can't buy gems, can we? So this would be a good addition, wouldn't it? Get a lot of gems. Keys, we have the Herbert's room for keys. How does that work? For every bedroom that we've drafted, we get a key in Herbert's room. Well, we do have the trophy room for good gems, but can always use more gems. We've got several places to get keys, really. If you have exactly 2 green rooms. I'm not drawing hallways anymore. That's not exactly true. I guess the 7-door one counts as a hallway, and the other one too. Yeah, the vestibule counts as a hallway, I think, because it's orange. So I think we have 2 right now. But other than that, I don't think we draw too many. So... green rooms, though, we draw those all the time. We're most likely not. We're more likely to have more than 2 green rooms. Double your gems. We'd have to get this early. Because we draw so many green rooms. Every green room gives us a gem. The other one, the key one, we can draw that laser, which would be kind of preferable. I really would. But I kind of want the diamonds. We got a lot more than 2 today. Green ones. But yeah, we usually just draw 2 hallways. Not too many more than that in the course of a day. So this is more likely to pop up. Double the keys. Keys are easy though, we got a fuck ton of money. Gems, we can't buy those. I think I'm gonna go for this one even though it's not technically the best. It's kind of a long shot. And I'd have to remember how many green rooms I have. That all fail every time. And there's the aquarium, which counts as a green room. That also counts as a hallway though. Yeah. So this is more likely, but this gives us what we want. Yeah. Exactly 2 shops. That is a whole hell of a lot more likely to get. But we don't need coins. Gems. There we go. Bunk it up. We draw this when we're low on footsteps, generally. It's kind of a late game thing to get. Okay. Not the best room, I gotta say. Yeah, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green rooms already. 7. We're just, yeah, we got 7 green rooms. I gotta have exactly 2. So it's gotta be early in the day, on level 4 or so. So we should make that room common. What's the other thing after common? Standard. Yeah, we should make that standard. Which means it's gonna get in the way. It's gonna be a dead end. If we use Draxus, however, which we usually tend to drop here, it's a little bit late game. Nah, I don't think I want to change the rarity of that room. What is it now? Bedrooms. Rarity, rare. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Might be nice. Every now and then. We did the thing where 1 more up over the aquarium treasure. We need water. What have we done today? We need to go down below for something. What was that? Yeah, the anti-chamber. Outside. We're pretty close to the outside right now, actually. We don't need to get to the foundation. We gotta, if we go through the foundation, we're not gonna get back in. We still gotta run through the whole house. We got 72 steps. I think we run outside. We can get in there, right? Yeah. The power is off though, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So we can recall the elevator. Can't do that from the top. Can't do that from the top. Okay. We can do it from the bottom though. Which means we could just take it from there. We don't have to, but we could. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 outs. Yeah. Let's run outside. I want to do it. No chests in here yet. They're done. The sun is setting. And we can check on the crates while we're here. So 2 crates would have left this. Right? Each time you find some trash while digging, remove a crate from the tunnel. 2. So 2 crates should have been gone. I wonder, is this one of them? One on top here? Maybe. There's a lot of crates. Maybe they go from the back. Maybe. This one, I'm guessing we can't get rid of because of that. It's gotta be this tunnel. It has to be. Would like some more triggers though. So that's gonna be probably another 15 days before we clear that tunnel. Or so. I wish I remembered what the chess pieces were. The king or the queen, the one I had last time, what was that? Was it to draw in the outside room? I don't know if we're gonna get any more axes out of the armory. We do get the Morning Star, which is nice, I guess, but... Filing cabinets. Dude. Dude. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking there are 2 keys. I'm guessing there's one upstairs and there's one down here then. That would make sense. We should get a kitchen. Gotta refill the watering can too. The underpass. Pull that sucker. Let's see what that did. I'm not gonna do one of these today. It's just gonna be guessing. So I'd rather not. We have 5 out of 8. So we can do 2 more. Then we need another key. Where's the last key? Where is the last key? It could be in the safe in the 46th room. Could be. We have the monk. I don't know what room to put in here. I don't. But I guess we just do a useful one like the study. We will draw that. It's not a hard room to get. So I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some vault keys though. That is annoying. So we could go up here, but if we do, I want to see if this works. Actually, I don't. If I click this, I can't use the elevator later. And I might want to do that when getting out at the end of the day. Because I need to go to the antechamber. Do I? No. I don't. I'd rather have the elevator up there. To hell with the steps. I guess if we see a hallway, we could try drawing it. So the antechamber is open. The south one is open. We haven't done these two. Let's see what this looks like. It could be one of the side doors. Wait a minute. Really? This is not like the other room. There are no stones here. So, hello. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. What a ladyship. SDHR, SSCT, SSDS, HC, RT. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Steady is the scepter. Right. So if we're thinking angels, deadly is the stone, tombstone. Heavy is the crown. The crown is heavy. Ready is the throne. It's prepared. Heavy is the crown. I mean, the crown represents the realm. Kind of. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. That's a tomb. Steady, deadly, heavy, and ready. Scepter, stone, crown, throne. Oh, I don't know, man. What the hell am I supposed to deduce from this? There's a lot of S's and a lot of stuff. These are not lined up. And they're kind of centered, but is there... I mean, this is halfway through this one, so this one aligns up with that one. So, yeah. How do we navigate this? this has to do with a ladyship. I'm gonna have to use another page for this. Ugh. Shit. I'm never gonna find anything in this mess. Steady as the scepter. Deadly as the stone. Heavy as the ground. Ready as the throne. Well, it's a puzzle. It's D seems a bit big, doesn't it? Maybe. It's pretty much all the same. So, typewriter. Looks like it's typed on typewriter. That means master bedroom. Deadly as the throne. There are 2 other doors here. But this would be found in the tomb. There's a hand on this. This one's a doozy. Because all we got to go on is her ladyship's diary, her sleep schedule. The locket in her ladyship's room doesn't have the picture of Mary, because all the pictures of Mary have disappeared. The only picture that remains is the maid's. They're somewhat similar, but oh yeah. And she's fled the country because she did the heist. Black sands and white sands. She's there with Denny. And then there's the train station with all the stops and the dead end. I've been wondering, what if I stay at the station, train station all day? Is there gonna be a train? It wouldn't make any sense because 8 is the end of the line. But maybe we can take a train out of there to meet up with them. And then there's the whole city underground, which I'm guessing is Orin or something like that. Reddington is the town behind the house that you can see from inside Blackbridge. Inside Blackbridge? Yeah. I don't know, what else can we draw from this? We might need a magnifying glass here. I don't see any writing on you. No more letters. we will never reach is the destination of Mary. I think that's what Alzara tried to tell us. He was talking about white sands, though. We found the white sands down below. But then there are the black sands in the letters. I don't know, can we dig anything here? Probably not. It's a wild goose chase. But we've found something new. Can we... There seems to be something there. There does. So let's crack open the other doors. There seems to be something there. Doesn't it? Like a new floor plan. Maybe. We need the green key. That's the new floor plan. It's starting there. Huh. So, yeah, 10th rank down below. So this would be the 11th. I mean, could end the day in here or something. Maybe that would trigger something, who knows. Alright, let's go waste some steps, see if we can get a kitchen or something. And we should get the pendant as well. Alright. So we can get straight up from here. Conference room. Yeah, a couple of gems. Let's grab that orange. It's not like we need gems, but here we are. We bought everything in there. I don't think there are any other rooms I need to visit. There is the coat check at the end of the day. I would like more vault keys. It's pretty much the only thing I'm chasing. We should leave this row open in case we get the green key. Yeah. We should do that. Through here? No. Special. Yeah, let's just use a key. Fine. Oh. Drafting studio, courtyard. Let's rotate that. That way or the other way? We'll have room for 3 dead ends here, at least 2. If we get the green key, that's gonna be quite useless, really, so we could do it the other way. Yeah. we get the green key? Shops. The keysmith. Yeah, I think we rotated the other way. Yeah. Let's do that. Drafting studio, we don't need that for anything, do we? Let's go dig. Jam it up. Gem galore. Brick. Nice. Crate has been removed. Right. We're not going to get rid of all the crates though, that's for sure. Yeah, treasure map. Whenever you're ready. Maybe we just need enough crates for a passageway. Who knows? Money. Yeah, great. Just what I needed. Trash. Nothing. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Well, let's draw a dead end here if we can. Appears we can't. Do we redraw? Chapel? We don't need that. We got rid of the shield. Dice or it's usually good using the diamonds for this. And then we'll have the dice if we can't make it an 8 redraws on the diamonds. The pool, I want that. It gets me the sauna. Not the best place for it, but alright. Got 2 chests. Does give me the sauna though. There was a hallway. Oof. There was a hallway. Key card. Nice. Right. So we can change the doors again if we want. Let's draw a T in here. That's fine. Or a sauna. Just. And then the rotunda blocks me off. Irony. Do I shove it in there? I kinda want to do that, because then we can get the freezer. We should do that. Yeah. Our exit, our entrance to the antechamber is up here. So that's a bit iffy. The music room would give me a key. Probably a green one. Oh boy. I should draw the Tsuna ASAP though if I wanna. Yeah. Shit. Or step. How much do I need to backtrack here? It's not too much, but it is quite a bit. This gives me an out past the rotunda. It's not the best, but we gotta do it. We gotta go for the music room. Yeah, we got it. Give me a green one, yeah. Alright, we have a spot for that, so that's nice. Which means we can draw the other ones. this and fill in that, and then we get that one there. We'll draw this one first, I think. And then we can see if we can get the lady ship there. I hope this is locked. There's no guarantee. Might not be. Which means we can't dig in there just yet. Okay, that's good. We've dug in there, so that one's open. We can't use it there. Okay, let's go do a foundation. Go to the foundation and don't dig. Yes. Wonderful. Alright. So now we got a lot of fruit in the whatever it's called. Conference room. I don't need coins, boy. Sledge. Don't need it. Thrash. Fuck. Okay. A few old coins. Alright, well, I think we run back after pulling these. Do we take the elevator? Might not save too many steps on that. Might not. Bit of thinking that goes into this game. Dun, 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 dun. Busto. What? So. Should be good here. We're good on keys and diamonds. Let's see if we can get our ladyship's room in here. Just for the hell of it. We can. Next time you enter boudoir. Boudoir? That's down there. Next time you enter walk-in closet. Don't have that. Okay. So we can backtrack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's pretty much free. Five steps for the room. Lockpick is nice. So, there's that clue. There's no dig spot down here though, unless. No. So there's that. And this only holds one picture because Mary is taking it. And that's her children. Well, that's not right. Why would she have dancer guy. Okay. I'm not missing anyone anyway. No, that should be right. So her ladyship, that is Mary. Isn't it? That's who it refers to. Huh, I always thought it was, well, the Baroness. But it isn't. How does that make any sense? Because this is an ep scene, right? Right. So in the harp rooms, the harp plays. Music room and a ladyship room. And then there's a bunch of dogs in the other rooms. All kinds of stuff. So I can go to the conference, get some food, and I can go in there and get some food, and then I can go back out. That would save me steps, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, because then I can get back in here. I think this is the best. We'll see. We should get 20 of these steps with all the stuff. That'll be good. Let's see if we can spot some missing crates. Just for that of it. It's gonna cost us 2 steps, but it's alright. 44 and... No, didn't cost us a step. So this... There was one here, wasn't there? On top of there, so that one's gone. Right? There was one right here? We'll trigger that 3 times. 1, 2, 3, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 100. Who knows? This might lead into the city. The underground city. Maybe. Which would be Orin. Or Orinda. Maybe. There's a tree stump over there. Alright. So going in there doesn't cost any steps. That's very nice. Is the thing back there broken? Like this one? Because this looks like the one from the photo. It's broken just the right way. I think. There are a lot of scones up here, but none of them are lit. Maybe they'll light up later on. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see if we got some more rooms here. tunnel into nothing. There is a brick wall in the back. Kinda looks like the power room brick wall. Kinda. And the same thing over here. And that's just a rock. Okay. Well, now we know. Up is down. So close yet so far away. That's not what the other one said. So close yet so far away. To go up, you need to go down. Something like that. So close yet so far away. There's nothing hidden here, is there? So close yet so far away. There can't be some secret sequence to this, right? Do I have to do this multiple times and maybe that'll change? Different messages and whatnot? Maybe. Would be kind of weird, but... Scepter is strong. Crown is heavy. Throne is ready. Ready is the throne. Sturdy is the scepter? Maybe that's a clue for the tunnel. Maybe there's a puzzle there. So that would be the clue for that. Maybe. That makes sense to me. Because there's not much more in this house. There's just the painting at the end of the hall. The end of the way. Right, so we're gonna step in here and get to our 10 steps. Ta-da. I do wonder though about the shelter computer and the radiation. That's look at all this food. So we got a lot of footsteps again. Okay. Let's elevate up again. And the thing that was missing wasn't from the hallway, was it? It was from the office, because that's certainly missing. Which leads us to the attic, which has that note with the screens on it. And that has circled the missing photo. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So that's that clue. Laundry room. Yeah, we might need to run down here because of the cabinet keys. If we find more. So we need to have this elevator operational. There were no keys in the conference room, right? I didn't miss a whole fucking... I haven't spread keys, have I? No. Alright, let's go through this aquarium first. Yeah, okay. Aquarium, be that door. A little bit back and forth. So, we checked this. We checked this. We checked that. So, it's gotta be in one of these, either the hallway or the laundry room. If there aren't more, so there can be 2 more keys. I'm guessing there's 1. The odds would favor that. Laundry room. Well, that's really neat. It's not our laundry room. Oh, you bitch. Well, we gotta go laundry. Yeah. Kitchen would be cool too. Getting all the good shit here. God dang it. Alright. I'm gonna scour this whole place. Come on, be in here. Ta-da. File cabinet key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing there won't be more D spots here, right? Just 1x. Should we trade? 10 keys is plenty, unless we get the locker room. In which case we'd need the vault if we were to get anything. This is powered. Ooh. All your remaining stars with your allowance. Permanently. That's a bad. That's a bad one. All your dice with all your keys. Exchange all of your remaining stars, which is 52, with your allowance, which is a whole hell of a lot more. I'll get a lot more stars, but I'd lose my allowance. Steps with gems. And then coins for steps would be good. We could totally do something cool here. Get a lot of steps. But let's not and say we did. All of your remaining stars with your allowance. My allowance is 125. I think we're good. I don't need 233 gems, do I? Oh boy. Okay, we need to go back into the archives. It's a quick run. Let's see if it's in here. Or if it's downstairs. Food? Not yet. Alright. Is there gonna be 4? 4 keys? There could Terms of surrender have been accepted March 10th, 1886. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Magnifying glass would be good. Not that we're gonna see anybody we know in here. Royals flee in defeat. For shame. Oh, you cowardly goat-tails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araya had been circulating even before war's end. Fen. 22-year war. Fen won. Well, the 22 years under General, wasn't it? General Teskin. I'm gonna write, you piece of shit. That's like my meme, right, you piece of shit. General Teskin. Right. Did not express much sympathy. The royal family departure was not unexpected, as rumors of the plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araya. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. Right. So, royals fled. How many E's in fled? Does it say? Nah. I'm gonna go with one. Royals fled for 2. Araya. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and that are most vulnerable. What do you know? Red flags. Yeah. So they defeated the black flags, which would be Orin. Kind of. Well, Reddington. So that's the old capital then. But the capital used to be Oran until it moved to Reddington, and then there was a revolt. Or did they move the capital after? I don't know. Let's see here. Well, Reddington is red, so that's fine. We did that one. Fen Aries. Reddington. Yeah, it used to be black, then it was red. Yeah. Reddington. So Fen Aries. Which used to be Orinda Aries. And they fled to Araya, which is south of Fen. Fen Aries. Um, that's one. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates the Four. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, so where the hell do I write this shit down? Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolate. Desolates the Fourth. Broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Prince Caitlin Giari, who, in keeping with Arayan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surname. Desolate Prince Rolf. The grandson. Rolf. Birth of his daughter. Desolate the Fourth's grandson, Prince Rolf's daughter. was her last name? That wasn't Key. Iris. That's from the letter. Which I'm guessing is her mother. Yeah, anyway, the fuck would I have written that down? Who the hell knows? Yeah, Oriana. Yenna is the surname. Of her mom. Aryan tradition, which is a Ryan tradition, which is kind of weird. Tradition. This is kind of weird. We gotta write the dates too. So oh 1924. What was it? March. So 1003, 1886. 22-year war ends. General Tuscan. General Tuscan the Red. Desolates the Fourth. I wonder if that is Orin. Orin Desolates the Fourth, grandson, Prince Rolf. But it's a Ryan tradition, but they are originally from Fen, though, aren't they? Desolate princess. Born in exile, yeah. So why would they use her surname? She looks a lot like Lady Ship, doesn't The one in the tomb. Yeah, looks a lot like her. So, that would be her, I guess. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and set the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. I guess that would be in Fen. But yeah, they live in Araya. Which means, wait a minute. If my mother is the granddaughter of one of these two, she's in her realm, living here. Why would she flee? Tensions rise in the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araya, who has for many generations relied on the realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares, which is on top. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araya, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, who does that remind you of? Have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Impasse? Yeah, okay. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Of course. What are you gonna do? Bring them back to Fen and hang them? Idiot. Oh my god. Right, so the railways were fucked up. Hello. I don't have that one. Nice. Okay, well, that sets that straight. And it is purple. Let's just draw that in right quick. So we need to go back down. And 3 lines. Railway. What was that? What? It doesn't say transportation, does it? We got poetry from before, which should be correct, right? It means poetry. Yes, poetic. So it's 3 lines. But what kind of transportation are you using? Is it rail? I guess it is. Rail, train is a Y. So. Right, and then the flowers. That would be purple, which is violet are lines, and pink is the other gear looking one. So let's just use the lines, it's easier. I think it's purple. progress. Okay, let's go do that. Cause yeah, I know we got 2 hours. Okay, we are archived. There's nothing more in this drawer, right? We can play with these. Okay, so I'm guessing they'll stay open. The keys are in, so that'll be fine. Yeah, the rest of the newspaper clippings are over here. That is 85, so a while later. Wait, 85? You were born in 23? Which means you're 50 in this photo? You're joshing me. 58. Oh, okay. 58. Yeah, okay. So 58. 20. 27? You're 27 in this? Yeah. Okay. And I'm 14 now? 87. I don't know what year it is, but yeah, that should be pretty recent. February. We started this in November, right? So, 87. And the other one was 58. Okay, so 39 minus 14, which is 25. So you were 25 when you had me, or Simon. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Bedroom. What is it? Walk-in closet. Right, let's just head down the tomb again there. Head down the road, the rail, the thing. Do I want to rotate this? No, there's no point. Okay. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that doesn't even lead into there, so that's fine. Right. Out we go. This is what we want to do. Right. We're going to go down to the entrance hall. We don't need to go down there. We need to go into there. Anything else we need to do? No. If there is a last key, it'll be in a hallway. Which it probably won't. Okay, we are filling up. We're doing all the things. We need to rent in the coat check. We got dinner on the way there, so that's fine. Yeah, let's just see what we can make for tomorrow. Right? Get some tomorrow rooms. Something has to be done. I think that's it. Boba Fett. stressful day today. Jeez, I just... Yeah, headaches and all. So that would be this one. Right. So, really, which would be a Y. There we go, and it needs to be 3. There we go. And this needs to be the right color. Which is that one. And then we need to shift this into flowers. That should be all that she wrote. Is that the flowers, or is that... No, that's not the flowers. Poetry, there we go. This should be it. Oh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm the greatest there ever was. At 1 or 2 things, maybe. Alright, puzzle time. Right, we need pink, right? Or purple. Okay, so we got a lot of colors. Nothing happens with yellow. If we click this, it goes down. Wonderful, it'll go down no further. This goes sideways. The black one goes sideways as well as the green one. That's a bit weird. Are these shifting? Are these 2 shifting sides or not? Whoa, okay, we got one of these. So that'll shift into black. Can't get that over there now. Yellow does nothing, it seems. And this will only move one way. Green will needs to be shifted. Right, so we need to get green moved. If we can get it up there, then this should rotate that way, right? Oh, or that way. This will shift it sideways. Do not click the red one. Okay. This can only go down. If I click this, that'll switch with that one, right? Yes. That does nothing, so we got one up there. We need the other one down here. Which means we gotta switch these around. Right. How do I get... I need this fucker to rotate, which means I need the black one up there. No, that didn't work. They can all turn red, which is not the color we want. But how do I move if I rotate that? If I get that down there, I got the black one up there. That would help. Now I'm gonna get the yellow one down there. Right. But I can't. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Now we need that back down there again, right? And then we rotate, and then we do it again. And then we're in trouble. This can go down, but we need the black one down there. So... Okay, that worked. Hold your breath and count to 10. If I switch these, I can take that down there after. Fuck! That's not where it's supposed to go. Okay, what I need you to go down went sideways. If I click this, it'll go sideways. That'll do nothing. I need the fucker down there. If I switch this, I can't switch this one with the yellow. Gotta switch one on the sides. Yeah. So, I need you to go back. That's not right. I could click that down there. That's gonna get me into trouble. I need this fucker down there. How do I switch those two around? I click this now, it goes down there. But then I got a problem. I need the black one down here. I'm gonna click it and see what happens. Right. So if I switch these, no, that doesn't do anything. This one goes down, right? No, it goes only up. Alright. I need to turn the black one. The black one. I think I'm stuck. Because I can't move these and I can't. Whoa, shit. Should have done that. Should not have done that. But. Fine. Can't do that. Now I'm probably stuck, right? If I click the red one, it just screws me over. Right. I need this one up there, so I can move it over there, but I need the green one up there, which I don't have. Can I trade these? I can. Which gives me that one. And now we're fighting for last place here. If I change these, I still need the middle one up, which is hard to do. If I click green now, nothing happens. No. Okay, reset. Okay, so we got these two. We need this one up to switch those around. I click the green one, right? Yeah. But if I click this one, yeah. Can't click the red one. So we have to put that down there. But do we do it for the green or the black? Gotta do it for the green one. That complicates things. It really does. Green. So we trade that for the green. And we start this whole dance again. Right. How did I get this shit to work? this about to get a whole lot trickier? If I do this... No, it's just this one down, okay. Right. So, green one up, or black? I need the green one. Just trade these. That gives me nothing. It has to be the black one. Which again gives me nothing. How the hell did I do this? Wait. That was something, wasn't it? Yeah. If I do like this and then do like this, that trades those two. Yeah, okay. And now we need this one down there, which we don't want. That's just those two. I need to shift this. So I gotta do this one. I could do that one, but that doesn't do anything. Well, actually it does. But my green one's gonna be in trouble. If I click that again. I could trade these, yes. There. And then we shift to transfer that one, I guess. This one's in metal and it's not supposed to be there. I need the black one back down again. If I click this, it goes down there, which does me no good. If I click these, it gets the green one down, but that doesn't help. That gets yellow there, I don't want that. We can shift this, which doesn't do me any good. Then we can rotate that to where it makes no bloody sense. Do it again. We're doing this backwards. Yes, we are. Alright. Now we're screwed down here. Wonderful. But we can just trade these. And if we can just move that up there, but the green is getting in the way. So we need to trade that again. Only way to trade it is here. If I trade this there, and then switch that over there, trade that with this one. Can I do that? No. I can move this down there. This one gives me up there. And then we do this one. Ooh, that's tricky. Bam, and then then one more. Where do you go now? Do you go up? Or do you go over there? You go over there. Which means I can bring that down. Doesn't do me any good, does it? I think I'm pooched. I can move this down. It gives me green there. Just switch with that. Now if I switch these, I got that one. But I still need the black one down there to switch them up. So Switch that with that. That'll do it. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Yeah, that was tricky. Spread the error. Realms were not train routes from the north. Train routes, yeah. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variety first. Okay, back to this shit. There we go. Oh, that's a train. Fancy fucking house in it. And the artiste. Alright. We have the stamp. Who-um-de-doo. Okay. Eratavo. Let's see here. It's kind of full up here. Let's just strike them. Alright. And first Raya. Erat Avo. Italian caravan, ravage, yeah, okay. Where are we? I was a little disappointed that there has been a drop of has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Orion story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yenna, Ailor Luna. What is that supposed to mean? There's no... Where did you come from? Where did you go? Loriana. I don't know, man. It doesn't say where you went or when you got here. Loriana, is that the saying? That would be... What is lore? Ya and I. Ya means after, I think. And lore. New? New after Yenna? I don't know. Or Yenna. After Yenna. Ailor. Yeah, see, Luna. Lune. Not Luna. So Loria. Ailor. I is before Lor. And Loria is lore after. Whatever lore means. Yeah. Whatever. I'm in the classroom again, which is just bullshit. You know, back and forth and all that's in between. There wasn't much to deduct there. There really wasn't. I need to know where you're going. I need the sequence of your travel route. Loriana, Ailor Lune. There's no place called Lune. Right. Eratavu. Huamdanu. Who the fuck knows? Alright, well, we got one more. 6. We got one more and then we need a key. What is the one more? It is that one. Yeah. Corrica. No, it's Vera. Vera with the turtle and the hot and dry shores. Yeah, stuff and things. Orange. Alright, let's finish this day up. I'm sick and tired of sitting here. The thing about this is every time you do a puzzle you get lost. You forget everything about what you were doing because you gotta focus. You gotta really think it through. You know? So every time you do a puzzle, you're like lost. Where the hell was I? What am I doing? What are my goals? Why am I alive? Right, we got a lot of shit. Let's get some saunas and some stuff, I guess. We did the outside, so let's dot the antechambers. Dot, we got the whatever clue that was. So now we just finish the house, right? Try to get some steam rooms and shit in here. Yeah, the only thing left is a hallway, which could possess one of the keys. According to the thing. Let's go up here, secret garden, there's nothing else. We need to drop the key at the end of the day. The compass. Why am I getting green rooms? Digging. Okay. Is there gonna be digging in this one though? Maybe. I still haven't gotten my consultation room. What's it called? Constantine? I don't know. Lots of big spots like that. It's a freezer and a sauna. Right, well, here we are. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice. Secret garden. So we can go on the outside there and pull the lever if we get a garage. I'm pretty sure I did that in the demo. I got a fuck ton of redraws. Should use it. Conserve this story. What does this say? That's just the drafting locations. Turn, yep. Bloody coins. Appel. With salt. I'd rather have sugar. On my apple. Right, come on. Give. Ooh, nice. Standard? It is a 3-way. Common. Hell yeah. Drafting cost 5. Holy shit. We need the axe for that one. Closed exhibit. Do I need this? Not really. Unusual. There's nothing more to this, right? Gonna make it standard, common. It is a 3-way, but it's a security door. I think we make it unusual. I might want the crown. What did that do? I don't know. Standard? If we make this standard, we'll have a 3-way. I guess the doors here are fine. Normal doors. So that can be common. Hell of a cost though. Might want to make that standard. Because the cost. And then this one is a standard, which is fine. It gives me the sundown, although I would like it a bit sooner. And it does have chests. Maybe I should make that common. I need the mace first though, so we make these standard, which is fairly fucking fine, right? They're a bit tricky, but we should roll through them in the course of a day if they're standard. Panzer doors. In the pool. I need to get the sledge before I can use the pool, so standard is okay. This one I want to draw it for the crown, but it's not that big of a deal. Would make it a bit cooler if I draw it often. This one is very pricey. It needs to be skipped a lot of times. Having it standard is a little bit risky. It's gonna get in the way. Unless I can axe it. Tin, 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 tin. Security, and that is common, right? So I should be able to get that before I get this. Okay, standard, standard, standard. May not be the best choice, but I think we can do it. It makes it a bit harder, though. Computer. The office is what? Unusual. We never see the office. It's just elusive as all hell. This is common, yeah, the mechanical. Pump room, rare. That was common. But the pump room is rare. Yeah. It's just a bend, so that's fine. This is common. Library standard. That is unusual. This is common. So I should get that before I get the rest. This is common, yeah. That is axed. That's unusual. This room is rare. Pantry unusual. Standard. Alright. Okay, let's move on. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hallway. Let's go dig. It should be this hallway, right? Servants' quarters. One key for each bedroom in your house. That's nice. Treasure trove would have been fun, but not right now. So haul that way. Don't know how many hallways I got. That fifth, that fits the description and the aquarium. But this does have 2 couches and 2 flower pots and whatever. So it should be a good one. traverse the country pretty soon, pick up a car. Which is out of my comfort zone. And I gotta drive it all the way back. It's been a year since I drove a car last time. It's not fun getting old, I'll tell you that. So, what happens if I... This is empty. To continue up, you must go down. That's why I've been so out of it today. Now, fifth one I'm missing, held by a king on his throne. Okay. Well, we did get the throne room. But Alzara, he had me sitting on that chair in the drawing room. So, what's to say? I guess I'll get no. We can't figure this out until we're done on the doors. Travel route. We can try hacking it. There's no way we're getting the cities rightly placed on this shit. There's just no way. On his throne, huh? The floor is kind of weird. Maybe that shifts and opens up and whatnot. You gonna... There might be something in here. I doubt it though. Who the hell knows, right? Could be anything anywhere. Right, well, we're pretty cooked. What do we do now? Get a sauna and shit? There's nothing else we need. Special key basement, lockpick and kit. There we go. Bam. What the hell do we get? Great hall? That's just levers. I don't know what we want, man. I do not know. The mechanarium would have a lot of doors now. Does that help? No. We just need tomorrow rooms. Gym? There's gotta be something more to the gym. It can't just be a three-way, can it? The cellar is more, no. Classroom, redraws. Remove the gym. Throne. We could do the mirror room. We could. We're not gonna do that now, though. We got the fucking throne, dude. So we got the king, the black king. Where's the white king? That's in the office. Okay. Can I have your sword? Is there gonna be something written on one of these? There's somebody in there. Are you gonna hold it in your other hand? You're a lefty. Are you all? You're not. Why is that guy a lefty? those two are lefties. Why? Wait. You're righty. Yeah, it's just that guy. That's that one. It's already down. We're good. Right, so if we get throne room, we don't have to go in the foundation to open up the antechamber. Okay. That's nice. Black. That is a black banner. We got red shields. That is the sound of Orinda. Sound. That is red and black. I'm gonna sit in it. Just wait for it. I can't? Are you kidding me? You gave me a throne, I can't sit in it? You've got to be joshing me. Seriously, dude, that is fucked up. Huh? Why is he so weird? Anyway, this guy's a lefty. Why is he a lefty? Is it even a he? Is my mom hiding in here? Why is that guy a lefty and everybody else is a righty? Why? Something about the pillars, right? Surely I can't light this, can I? This doesn't have any jewels on it. Could be though, who knows? Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So what is special with you? Do I need to get a mallet? I got a mace. Is it just an oversight, or surely not? It has to hold some meaning. But what? Fight me, bitch. Can I push you over or something? No. You know what I'm betting? I'm betting it's an oversight. I bet it holds no import whatsoever. it's 1 in 5, right? It's the 6th. And there was that thing about the 6s, wherever we encountered that. Was it a book? It was the clue. A new clue. Follow the 6s. Well, here there's 6er. But I'm guessing this is the first real build, and then they mirror imaged it and just put it in place. I just didn't fucking notice. That's my guess. It's a very empty room. It holds this, but we already got that from the garden. Would we have gotten this room without finding the garden? I had a thought. It went away. Three windows. Yeah, the pillars are red. The arch is black. The ceiling's black. The banners are black. The throne is black and gold. The runner is red, as per usual, I guess. But that one stands out. Why is that? And it is not a mirror image unless you mirror these ones as well. Which might have been the plan from the get-go, but it changed. What about the lighting here? Does that tell me anything? No. Why is there light here? What? Just to illuminate? For effect? No, no eagles or anything on top of here. 2 candles lit, 4 unlit. And we got the chandeliers. Yeah, which would have given off a glow. I guess the candles are supposed to be doing that. It's not really how it works, though. How can this have an impact? I light the candles, and this one springs to life? Or something. Do I have I do, but I don't. Got a battery pack. Metal detector, no magnifying glass though. I could get the torch, actually. I have a sanctum key. What? When the hell did I pick that up? Did I dig that out? No. What? What? When did I get that? Big run up in the hallway. There's the basement key that I picked up. There was nothing in the antechamber, right? It's just a note. And then there's the crown and the interior. What? When did I get this? Was there a key in here? There was. It was beeping. I just picked it up and I didn't even look at it. Okay. Well. Cool. We go down into the sanctum again. Let's run around the whole thing. I'll get back to you later. Yeah. So we will. Okay. Well, we got all the sanctum keys. Sweet. I guess we don't need the throne room. Well, there's the lever. And that armor, though, what the hell? There's gonna be some hidden clue again. A new clue kind of shit that you have to go through 500 books to figure it out. I don't know. But that armor is mirrored. I'm guessing it's the original armor drawn, and everybody else is just a copy. But it's a flawed copy. Mirrored. Yeah, I think it's just an oversight. Here we go, last door. Woohoo! Yes. That would be Costa Rica. There's a glitch. So I'm guessing that's the last one I'll find, and then there's an exit there. Towards something else. What do we know about Costa Rica? Nuancil. Okay. Air travel. Forest and rivers. It's the island next to Araya. Isn't it? Yeah. Over Vera. So we got air. And it should be green. Air and travel. Rivers. Don't know what sign it is, but we can hack that. Rain, heat, storm, snow, wind. I'm guessing it would be wind. We haven't used wind. Have we used snow? I think we need that much for the mountain, yeah. We haven't used heat either. But that's for Vera. With the turtles and whatnot. So it's gotta be wind. What's the first thing we set on this? It's the rail system. What kind of transport would there be? It's an island. They're all islands. Air travel? Could be. That's what I gotta write it down. So let's test. If we get this, we get that. That's not air. That one is air, and then we need the wind. That's not it. For fuck's sakes. That's fog. whatever. Rain. Heat. Snow. Wind. Wind. Right. 4 and green, which would be green, green, green. Green is lines. Lines. What lines? These ones? I think so. No, it's not the one. I've used all the other ones, I think. Well, shit. Okay, is it not green? One does not be air travel either. We've used that one. This one, I don't. That's white. I think. My best gear. Oh fuck. The stars. This one's my best guess. No. Okay. We've used that, I think. It could be pink. It should be green though, according to the stamp. I guess we got the wrong transport. Turtleback. Navy. See, this nation came to the aid of Fen in the war, didn't it? I think so. Forests and rivers. Would this be Navy? That's train. What was that? Train doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck are we? I think it's naval. Roads, camel. It could be camel. Doesn't make much sense. Does it? This one is let's try that. Oh. Marshall. Okay. Well, we got it. Bloody well did it. I want to have a look over here, though. It's nothing. Fuck you. What a tease. That's messed up. Why is there something there? That's fucked up. Alright, let's do another box, I guess. Kind of. Gray. That's not it. Green, of course. Yeah. So this one shifts sideways, yes. This one does nothing. Unless maybe it does something there. Green should shift it. If we click that, it goes back down again. Yeah, okay. Right, we need to make these green, right? So I guess we do like this and then change this. Yep. That changed. Okay, wonderful. So keep away from the gray. We got 2 green ones. How do we make more? I got that away now. Got one. You're excused. How? That jumps. I guess that's nice. What the hell? I need to make more green. How do I do that? Hell if I know. There we go. Okay. So it's not gonna do any good. How did I get that? Like this. Switch those. No, we don't. Switch those. Okay, we got 4 green. Wonderful. Now we just gotta. If I click this, does it go down? It goes sideways. switch that. And then we can switch that. How do I move these though? This goes down, I guess. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. So now we gotta get that down. Now we gotta get it back up. And then we gotta shift that. So trade those. Bam. And then shift that there. Then we can start trading. So, bam, and rotate. Here we go. Jump across the border representing ease for their air travel, conveying its cargo. Okay. Now, there should be a clue in here. Via airmail. Via airmail. The other one said Loria Yana, I Lor Luna. Loony. So that might be the clue for what? Doesn't tell me. East here, the Royal East Ear Hanger. Okay. Royal. The Royal East. Air Hanger. Via airmail. Via con Dios. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morayay. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigi blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Where the how did you get there? Dude, I have no idea what kind of an order you're doing this in. I got one clue. He went to Blackbridge via Orinda. That's all I got. From Reddington, he went to Via. That's all I know. sailed to Renebaum Arch Aries. Right. Sailed to Morayae. From Vera to Costa Rica. Yeah. But no idea, man. There's no timeline here. Anyway, we did it. We're done. That's the end of the game. Why is that glitched there? It looks like we can go through there, but it's just stairs. It's just a glitch in the fucking matrix. Which is glitching in from that room. Which makes no sense. Actually, it does. So there's something hidden in the wall here. Some kind of step staircase thingy. Is there gonna be a door around here that goes in there? Who knows? Who knows? Are all these walls just gonna lift up and reveal something? Who knows? Anyway, we have missing one. Right. We are downstairs. We could do the code check. We're not gonna do that. Rotate the rooms. It's hardly necessary at this point, but here we are. Alright. Yeah, freezer and sauna and clock tower. There's nothing else we need. We got the throne room. So we got everything unlocked. Right. Oh. I have coffee right here. It's been a good episode though. Been some progression. Not like the 50 last ones. Alright. Well. Aquarium. Yeah. Why not? That would be through here. What? Did I not dig this? What the hell? Why didn't I dig that? I can dig the ground. I dug that. Why didn't I dig this? Right, we've checked everything. Yeah. We found 2 keys. Are there gonna be different keys on different days? Maybe. I'm guessing not. Yeah, 2 vases, 2 and 1 chair. Is there a chair in there? I don't think so. In the hallway. There's no chair in there. There's a table though. there's a chair. Not two vases, though. There's a chair. One sitting, two chairs. This is the closest we can get. That's a table. Don't know what's written by it. Hall here. But it could be West Wing. East Wing, not so much. There are two of those, and there's one sitting area. So it's not representative, is it? Unless it's this mess. It's got two couches, it's got two urns. Does it have a chair? Corridor. Could maybe have a chair. Corridor. There's the tunnel. That's it. Treasure trove would have been good to draw that just for the hell of it. We need shops. Yeah, we do. We need some good fucking shops. We don't need the office. This dead end. That's not the best. It really isn't. Which means I gotta work my way around here, which I'm not sure I can do with rooms like this. No, I can't. Yeah. I'm gonna do it though. Clock tower, hardly need to go in there. We didn't get a thing there yet, did we? I don't want to watch. Right, run back around. Hope we got enough steps for this to get back to the beginning. We should. Let's see. This can be a dead end. So sauna would be good. Car keys. What do you friggin' do? I shouldn't have picked them up. Alright. Now we can find a freezer or something. Closed exhibit. I don't need that today, but since we're just moving through the interior. I'd like to have a look at it. The fences are up. Okay. Which means this is going to be incredibly hard to get to again. Might not want to make this as casual. Yeah, do I care about this? May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us in arms. Black shores, children of black water. change the priority on this room. Why are these up? Wait a minute. These have reset, just like the safes every time. Throne, crown. If I get the crown, I get to sit on the throne. Huh? Maybe? Maybe. And when I do that, these should be open or lowered, right? Just like the safes, they stay open when I'm done with the quest. That would be my guess. But I can't sit on the throne. So I gotta hit this from the back, and then I gotta run around and grab the fucking thing. And then I gotta go to the throne room. I got the blue crown, ain't that good enough? Come on, bitch. Treasure trove. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's get that in there. Didn't have to redraw or anything. Trove is not in this room. Do I end my day in here? I got a shit ton of money. Jeez. If I find a freezer, I'll have 300 diamonds for tomorrow. Oh boy. Well, no, we need a vault if we're gonna get anything out of that, so. There's the vault, which makes has no use for it. Drafting studio. The wine cellar is looking more and more intriguing, though, with the crest and whatnot. Servants' quarters. If I end my day in there, I get a bunch of keys tomorrow. That's what the ladyship said in the book, right? I could end it in her ladyship's chambers, though, but I do have the monk. I think I want to use the monk on the treasure trove. Attic, dark room. I don't need any of this. The drawing room. I don't want to draw that outside, do I? Corridor. I'm not gonna do that on the last one. East wing. Are the drawers gonna shut because I haven't completed it? Maybe. Maybe. Office. There's just reading. I don't want to read. I could go for digging, if nothing else. Storage room would have been good for that, I guess. Galleries, 2 gems, and a key. Mail room. Green room, double gems. Package is currently in transit. Yeah, it'll arrive tomorrow or something. It's 3 days after. Redraw. Casino I don't need. Although, what is the roulette that I can do once a day? I can get allowance on that. I could. Showroom. Showroom will do. So we're not freezing anything today, but yeah. Master key, might as well get that too. Silver spoon and a chronograph. Sure. Why not? I did not get the thing. I mean, I sold... No, I didn't. Where is my pendant? I want my pendant. That kind of sucks and blows. So I'm thinking we might have to trade back for the pendant. That wouldn't make any sense, though. Right, let's get the hell out of here. We got 30 steps. So... nothing to do in the throne room. We could make something, I guess. No, shovel, detector, shovel. Let's go to the foundation. Closed exhibit and throne room. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Dang it all. Gotta do some hard things every now and then. 25 steps. I need to make it to the coat check and back again. Dinner should be ready. Dining room. Let's head back there. Yeah. That'll do. So down to the vestibule. That's all she wrote. Gotta make it back up again too, though. It's a lot of steps. It's alright. It's alright. south? South and around? No. That way. Eastbound and down. 18 wheels of trucking. Aquarium. Nice. And we got the spoon. Hell yeah. We're rolling in it. Okay, anything else in here? No. What did I want this for? Throne room. Okay. Hardly need to do anything here, but might as well. Lockpicks. No. Wait. Exit. Check item. Ornate compass. I probably should pick or exchange that for the red crown at some point. Maybe. Nothing else? Nothing more? We're all done. Toasted and readied. So through here and up. Your ladyship though. Gotta test the treasure trove. If we can draw this outside, wouldn't make much of a difference, would it? So tomorrow we draw this outside and see if there's something hidden here. Ooh, hello. This guy. He's a righty though. He's a righty too. So we got no lefties. There's a whole lot of junk in here, which makes me think there's something hidden somewhere. There's gotta be something, right? Something hard to find, not easy to spot. Like a torch or something. Or a harp. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. interesting. But they're both righties. So it's just the one that's out of sync. There's nothing written on them or anything, so I can see. There's a bunch of holly on that plate. If we get in here, stone. It's kind of a sarcophagus, isn't it? Even though it's supposed to be a table. If I get the sledgehammer, can I bust this open? If I get the proper sledgehammer. Where did I want to light torches? Where was that? Was it in the throne room? It was. Let's just check that out again. Got steps for it. Beast bounding down. Nothing to you? What it could be, it could be that these variations of candlestick needs to be pushed on the bottom or something. That could be, they each have a different. I'm just gonna close that up, cause fuck it. Am I though? No, I'm not. So we got to see the monk. That was nice, I guess. Why aren't you smiling? I don't know. Let's try to draw this tomorrow and see if we can get anything out of it. Yeah, we're done for the day. Alright. What did we do today? We drew the throne room. We got a key. That's the same thing. Yeah, we're throning it. What else did we do? We did another puzzle. Sanctimonious thrones. Sanctimonious shit. Conservatory. Oh yeah, we did find the lady ships. Sanctimonious lady.